Hey guys, welcome back to my later afternoon streams like always. And well, here I am again. And this time I'm all right. I've been honestly I feel better than yesterday if I'm being honest. Um I want to thank you guys so much for all of the overwhelming support yesterday and all of the encouraging stuff that you guys told me, and also for being there when I needed you guys the most. It really meant a lot to me. And in one of the things that you guys said, you guys suggested that I try something different, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. So today I am going to do a little bit of a challenge. I am going to try to name all Pokemon. That's right. I'm going to try to name all 1025 Pokemon from every single generation. From generation, let me see if the recent ones is there. Oh, wait a minute. The newest generation is not here. What? Oh wait, no, yeah, it is, it is. So all the way from Kanto to Paldea, I'm going to be naming every single Pokemon. And yes, the stream is not going to end until all Pokemon are named. Every single one of the Pokemon has to be named for me to escape this hell. So I'm gonna do that. Let me place myself in the corner. And yeah, we're gonna start this madness. Let me tag my friends real quick so that they can see what in the world am I doing. That way they can see what type of stuff that I got myself into. This is what I decide to do on a Friday. Out of all the things I can do on a Friday night, this is the thing I decide to do. But hey, it's fun either way. However, however, I don't feel like this music is appropriate for a challenge. Let me look for some Pokemon lo-fi. Yeah, I mean, let me look for a lo-fi playlist that we can listen to. One that doesn't have too much repetitive music. Jesus Christ. Maybe this can work. Maybe this one can work. Hopefully. I'm trying to find some music so that we can officially start the challenge. Maybe this one can work. I I feel that, huh. I don't wanna use official music because I don't wanna use official music because you guys already know how stingy Nintendo is with their Nintendo ninjas and their stuff recently. So that's why I'm looking for music that doesn't get us in trouble so that we can start this challenge. Let's see, something that is worth, I would say, 10 hours, even though it's a bit much, but it is what it is. We don't know how much we're going to be stuck in here, so might as well. How about this one? This one's live, so. Oh, this can work. Oh yeah, this one can work. So yeah, we're gonna have lo-fi on our on our playlist, Pokemon Lo-Fi. And now for the main event. Hold on a second. Let me. The thing is, I feel that Pokemon Lo-Fi can put you guys to sleep, and I honestly don't want that. So I think, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna place. I think it's just best so we can just play Pokemon music in general. Doesn't matter what it is. Yeah, I think it's best we put Pokemon music. If we get in trouble, then that's on me. If we get in trouble, that's on me. You guys don't have to worry about anything. Nah, this one's fun. All right, now for the main event for real this time. Let me change this so that it is for the Pokemon quiz. There we go. Oh, right. Let me place everything for you guys at home. All right, everything is set up, and I have this, chat. This right here that you guys see, this is what we're dealing with. We're gonna have to name every single Pokemon, all the way from Kanto to Paldea. All right, let's see. I'm not sure how long this is gonna take, but the stream is going to end immediately after I say the last Pokemon. That's literally how it's gonna be. Okay, let's see. Mode. Okay, that's fine. At the very least, yeah, I think spelling help can work. No, I don't want to reveal. I don't want to reveal the name, but spelling help will work. That we're gonna need. Cause I'm pretty sure I'm gonna butcher one of them. I'm not gonna put the shadows because I have a feeling that I'm going to immediately guess what the hell am I naming if I place the shadows on it. So no, shadows are a huge no. All right, chat. Here we go. Okay, and now it is time to officially name. Wait, timer? No, I don't want a timer. Yeah, timer is infinite because we're gonna be here for a while. All right, it is finally time, chat. I am going to attempt to name every single Pokemon, all 1025 of them. Let's do it. Starting off with by far the most obvious one. There it is. Immediately the timer already started, and we already got the Pikachu. So we're gonna get the most obvious ones out of the way. I feel like Charmander. Okay, there we go. Charmeleon. Charizard. Yeah, that's like everybody's poster boy. Bulbasaur. Can't forget about Ivysaur. Venusaur is another one. Squirtle. Can't forget about my main. Well, my first choice ever. Wartortle. Gotta throw in Big Bertha as well. That being Blastoise. Rattata. Oh, nice. I got it. I haven't got the Alolan version. And Eradicate. Perfect. I'm getting so good at this, and we're only at Kanto, by the way. We're only like 1% of this whole mess. All right, let's go with Pidgey. Pidgeotto. Oh, Pidgeotto. There we go. Yeah, because it's always Pidgeot, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot, but for some ungodly reason, Pidgeot gets named first. We already got Pikachu. Who else? I can't forget about my one of my favorites, Dragonite. And my all-time favorite, Lucario. That one is on all the way on Sinnoh. Okay. Who else? Mew and Mewtwo, obviously. Okay, we got the last ones from there. Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres. Oh, Dratini. Forget about Dratini. Dragonair. We got the last ones. Those ones I know. Those ones are extremely obvious. Okay, what else? Oh, of course, Eevee, the second poster boy. Uh, who goes after Blastoise? I seem to be forgetting Geodude? Definitely not. Geodude is way afterwards. There's not really a rodent Pokemon that you find at the beginning, so I assume it's definitely not that. Graveler and Golem. That's a full evolution line. Who else do we have? Who else? Who else? Magikarp, Gyarados, Chansey. Can't forget about Chansey either. Blissey is from Johto, so I'm gonna name her anyways. Why the hell not? Jolteon, Vaporeon, and Flareon. Those ones are obvious, so those ones have to be there. Lapras is a good one. Who else? Who else? Paris and Parasect? Yeah. Okay, those were Gen 1. Okay, okay. I thought yeah, they're I thought these were Gen 2 actually. Who else do we have? Who else do we have? Ditto. Yeah, can't forget about Ditto. That one's used mostly for eggs and shit. Mostly for EV training. Raichu is also there. Same goes for Pichu. That's from Johto. Who are the ones that I'm missing after Blastoise, though? Who is it? There's no way that I'm forgetting a Pokemon immediately, right? There's just so many of them. Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. Those ones are also obvious. Why the hell is Gengar all the way there? That's supposed to be Ditto. Oh, it's because... Oh, wow, that's so funny. It's because Ditto can copy pretty much anything. So if I put something like Riolu, it copies Riolu. That's so funny. I never noticed that about this quiz. Chat. Look at this. Look at this Riolu right here. He's in Kanto, and he's not even supposed to be in Kanto. But the moment that I type another Pokemon, for example, let's just say Poochyena. See? He changes. Oh, it's so cool. This challenge is easy so far. Okay. We don't have a dragon, unfortunately. I mean, we do. We already have Dragonite. Okay, who else? Who else? Magmar. Electabuzz. Jinx is also there. What other Pokemon am I missing from Gen 1? I still wanna... Oh! Never mind. I thought those were the ones literally next after Blastoise. Who comes after Blastoise? Oh my god, now I remember. Now I remember. Now I remember perfectly. Freaking Weedle, Kakuna, and Beedrill. Jeez, I thought I forgot about them completely, but no. Was there an ice Pokemon in Gen 1 besides Lapras? I don't think so, right? I think there was. And maybe I just don't remember. We got the Zubats and the Golbats. Okay, we got those two at least. Those are cave Pokemon. Aerodactyl. I'm trying to remember literally all 151 Pokemon. Kabuto, Kabutops. Let's see. Omanite can't. We definitely cannot forget about Lord Helix himself and Omastar. Those are the OG Pokemon. Snorlax. I'm just gonna throw in Munchlax in there as well, even though he's not from. Even though Munchlax is not from Gen 1, but I just wanted to throw him in there just to get him out of the way. Staryu and Starmie. I've heard that Starmie was gonna get a Mega Evolution, but I don't know. Something tells me that Starmie's Mega Evolution is gonna look silly. I don't know why. I just feel it in my gut. Seo and Dugong. Oh, those were the other ice Pokemon. I know there was another ice Pokemon, but I didn't remember too much. Nidoking. Nidoqueen. Nidorino. Nidorina. And Nidorang. Do I get both of them if I type it? Oh, yeah, I do. I do. Okay, that's perfect. Who else am I missing from Gen 1 before I start tackling the other ones? Tauros. Oh, right. I forgot we had Paldean Tauros as well. No, Miltank is from Johto. Yeah, Miltank is literally from Johto. Who else am I missing right now? Lediba and Ledian, those are obviously from Johto, so we'll tackle those later. Snorlax is already being named. There he is. It's literally between Aerodactyl and Articuno, so no. I'm trying to remember the gym leader fights to see what type of Pokemon they had. Voltorb, Electrode. Literally trying to remember which Pokemon that they had. Growlithe. Yeah, I remember Growlithe and Arcanine. The legendary Pokemon that for some reason is not a legendary. Oh yeah, we also got Vulpix and Ninetales. Wait, Ninetales. Oh, okay, it's written different. Okay. All right, who else? Who else? Yeah, we had Alolang Ninetales as well. Who else are we missing from Gen 1? I'm trying to memorize here exactly who are we missing, you know, just to be sure, you know. Hmm. Let's see. Do we have another rock type Pokemon besides Geodude and Graveler? Onix. Can't forget up. Yeah. We had Onyx as well. And I think we did have another ghost type Pokemon. Shuppet? No, that's from Gen 2. Same as Banette. Yeah, Banette and Shuppet are both from Gen 2. Espeon and Umbreon are both from Gen 2. So let me just get them out of the way as well. Yeah, Umbreon's my favorite out of the evolutions. Kangaskhan! Ay. Yeah, I almost forgot about Kangaskhan. My goodness. I'm trying to memorize the Pokedex from the top of my head. But I have a feeling that I'm not gonna remember every single Pokemon. Ever. Else am I missing from? Like, I'm trying to make memory on who am I missing from Gen 1. Because, okay, there's the original 151 Pokemon, but there are times where I completely forget about them. Like, who goes in between Fearow and Pikachu, though? Oh shit, we're already 11 minutes in and I haven't even named like 10% of the whole list. I mean, almost 10%, but still. Hmm. Wow, I really do not. I am so bad. I am so. Oh. Duck. Chat. Duck. Poliwag. Poliwhirl. And Poliwrath. Might as well just put up some Politoed in there. I like this stupid little frog. I love him. Froggy. Alright. We got the toads already. And I know that there are more water type Pokemon. I already placed Magikarp, so we don't have to worry too much about Magikarp. Goldeen! And Seaking! Don't ask me how I remember those. Who else are we missing? We already have Gengar, so no, it's not Gengar. Definitely not Gengar. Hmm. Chad, what's your favorite Pokemon? Nah, I'm kidding. You guys don't have to tell me. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out eventually. You'll see. You'll see. I think I should not focus on one generation. And I believe I should start tackling other generations as well, just to get them out of the way immediately. Yeah, I feel like that's for the best instead of focusing on just one gen. So I'm just gonna name all the ones that I know. Cubfu. Cubfu. There we go. Urshifu. That's a very good competitive Pokemon, by the way. I think I want to start naming every single starter just to get them out of the way. Totodile. He's from Johto. Where's Johto? There it is. Croconaw. Feraligatr. I don't know how I managed to get that one right. Chikorita is another one. Bayleaf. Meganium. I really hope that Mega Meganium gets something this generation. I know the Mega Evolution is gonna be there for Meganium, but I really hope that this Mega Evolution is good. Cyndaquil. Quilava. Typhlosion. Alright. Johto starters have been named. Let's go for Hoenn now. We got Trico, Grovyle, Sceptile. Wait, that's not how you write Sceptile. Oh, there we go. Mudkip, one of my personal favorites. Marshtomp, and Swampert. Swampert has really good resistances, though. For a water Pokemon, a Pokemon that is immune to electric is crazy. Torchic, Combusken, Blaziken. Alright, Hoenn has been named. Sinnoh, my personal favorite generation. Turtwig, Grottle. Wait, is it not Grottle? Oh yeah, it is. And then there's Torterra. Chimchar. Chimchar was the monkey. Chimchar, Monferno, Infernape. I know about this one because this was my Infernape is my cousin's favorite Pokemon. That's literally how I know. Piplup, Rinplup, Empoleon. I used to love this Pokemon a lot. Empoleon is so good. Alright, now for Unova. Unova, we had Oshawott. He's an otter. Okay, we had Oshawott, Duwat, and Samurott. One of the coolest looking Pokemon so far. We got then Snivy, Servine, and Serperior. Oh, right. The very first Unova Pokemon is Victini. That is so weird for a Pokedex. You thought that the mythical would be like the very last one, but no. Victini is the very first one in the Unova Pokedex. That's why I was a little confused. Like, what the hell? Tepig. It's not Grumpig. Oh my god. Oh no. I forget about this. I always forget. I know its evolution is Emboar. Its pre-evo is the one that I always like have issues guessing. What was the name of it? Oh god. What is the mid evolution of Tepig and Emboar? Definitely not Grumpig. If anything, Spoink is the pre-evo of Grumpig. Oh my god, I completely forgot Tepig's mid-evolution. What the fuck was his name? I walked into this challenge confidently that I could name them all, but here I am. I'm stuck with just the starters. Oh no. What have I gotten myself into? What has your boy gotten himself into? What is his name? Chat, I think I'm gonna need a little help with the mid evolution for Tepig and Emboar. If I do not guess it correct, I know what it looks like. I know what the Pokemon looks like. I don't really know the name. That's the problem. I think we'll do it later. Froakie, Frogadier, and Greninja. That one I remember. Who else? There wasn't Chespin. Definitely not. Chespin, I think, is from. Wait, was it? Oh my god, it is! That's crazy. Willadin, I don't know how I remember that. Chestnut. Then there is Fenneking, Delphox, and Breaksing. These are some very weird names that I somehow remember. I think it's because of how iconic some of them are. And they're also gonna get Mega Evolution, so even more of a reason to care for them. But I should definitely not ignore Emboar because he's definitely getting a Mega Evolution as well. So I should not ignore him. Alola. For Alola, we had Poplio. Was it Poplio? Oh yeah, it was. Brione. Primarina. We also had the peak of competitive Pokemon, which was Liteng, Torracat, Wolfie's favorite Pokemon, Wolfie's main, Rowlet, Dartrix, Decidueye. I completely forgot that Decidueye Hisuian form was a thing. He got completely erased from my mind. I am not even joking. There's really nothing on the unknown slot. The only ones that go in the unknown slot are Meltan and Melmetal. Yeah, those are the only two that fall into the unknown category. Okay, Galar. We got Grookey. Grookey? Oh, Grookey, as if it was a key. I'm so stupid, chat. Okay, so we have Grookey. I do remember Rillaboom. And I do remember Scorbunny, Raboot, and Cinderace. I remember those. I don't remember the middle evolution for Grookey. That's another one that I have troubles with. Then we have Sobble. Inteleon, I know. I know Sobble and I know Inteleon. Again, it's always the middle evolutions that always get me though. Oh, this is so hard. There's so many of them. Okay, Drizzile. Oh god. Such an edgy name too, Drizzile. We got the Hisuian ones already. The Paldean ones, okay, I think I don't know one of them. Krokorok. Crocalor, oh god. Crocalor was the mid-evolution. Okay, so I know that there is Quaxley, Quaxwell, and Quaquaval. I know because that's the starter that I chose. Who else? Who else? Scaladirge. I forgot about that one. There's also Sprigatito, Floragato, and Meowscarada. Meowscarada was really good competitive wise at some point due to the fact that it can guarantee a critical hit. Fuecoco was the pre-evolution. Okay, we got almost every single evolution on every single starter. We almost got them. We're only missing a couple of them. We're missing the monkey and we're missing the pig. Time to name some legendaries to get them out of the way quickly. Suicune. Okay, so we got Suicune, Entei, Raikou, Celebi, Lugia, Ho-Oh. Am I missing a legendary from the other games? I don't think so. I hope not. Entei, Suicune, Raikou, Lugia, Ho-Oh, Celebi. I don't think I'm missing one, and if I am, then holy. I think I am missing one from Johto. Maybe I don't remember. We'll check them later. Hoenn! Hoenn was had a lot of memorable legendaries. Can't forget about, the usual ones. Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, meaning Rayquaza. Some people say Rayquaza, Rayquaza. I don't know. It's whatever. Jirachi, Deoxys. I think those are all of the legendary ones from. Oh no! Can't forget about Regis. Regirock, Regice, and Registeel. Okay, we got the Regis. But of course. Latios and Latias. Or is it? Oh yeah, it's Latias and Latios. Okay, we got those legendaries already. Now for Sinnoh. We got Uxie, Mesprit, and Azolf. So we got the legendary trio, the Lake Trio. Dialga, Palkia, Giratina. Wait, am I missing one? I'm literally missing one from those. Rotom is not a legendary, but throw it in there just in case. It's whatever. Rotom is everywhere at this point. Can't forget about Darkrai. Shaming. Regigigas. I don't know about you guys, but I completely almost forgot about Regigigas. Until I remember, wait, the Regis are there, but the head honcho was from Sinnoh, that being Regigigas. Okay, Dialga, Palkia, Regigigas, Giratina, Arceus. There we go. There's Arceus. I don't know if it's pronounced Arceus or Arceus. I always like to call him Arceus. I don't know, it just feels right. Sorry about that, chat. Cresselia! That's right. Wherever there's the new moon, there's also the full moon, which is Cresselia. Full Moon Island, New Moon Island. Who was after Cresselia? And Amaris is all the way in Hisui, as you guys can tell. So at least we know that that Origin Dialga and Origin Palkia are also from Hisui. But yeah, we had them in Sinnoh as well. What other legendary am I missing from Sinnoh? There's no way that I completely forgot about my favorite generation already. Oh, Heatran! Heatran! Now I remember. Yeah. Heatran. That's the fucker you find in the mountains. Who else? Okay, Heatran, Regigigas, Giratina, Cresselia. I'm not sure if the Pokemon after Cresselia was used competitively. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think it was used competitively, though. Or the one before that one, either. Darkrai, Shaman, Giratina... Darkrai, Shaming, Arceus, Cresselia. Who was after Cresselia? Huh. I actually do not remember. Okay, Unova, we already got Victini. Reshiram. Zekrom. Thundurus. Tornadus. Landorus. Kyurem. Hoopa. Wait, no, Hoopa is from Kalos. Oh, I'm stupid. Volcanion? No, that's also from Kalos. Genesect. Yes, I remember now. Meloetta is another one. Diancie? No, that's also from Kalos. Is she? Yeah, Diancie is from Kalos. I am confusing gens here, chat. Reshiram, Zekrom, Landorus, Kyurem. Who goes after Kyurem on the Pokedex? Huh. This really is a challenge. And I'm only like 20% of it. Although 20% is a really good number for someone who just started out the challenge 30 minutes ago. Let's see. Manaphy being still a useless Pokemon. Oh my god! Tomahawk Envoy, welcome in. I cannot believe it. Manaphy. Manaphy and Fion. You just made me remember. I completely forgot that Manaphy is a thing. How could I forget? Also, Tomahawk Envoy, welcome in. Yeah, those were the only two that I was missing from Sinnoh. Both Manaphy and Fion. Oh my god. I mean, Manaphy's not completely useless. She still has her uses. Well, they still have their uses, but yeah. Holy shit. Ah, how could I forget? Thank you. I don't know who goes after Kyurem though. That I'll figure it out later. But for now, I'm just guessing the ones I know. For example, I would say Cernius, Yveltal. I don't know if it's pronounced Yveltal or Yveltal. I always pronounced it as Yveltal because, you know, it's the letter Y as in Yveltal, but it's supposed to be a wyvern. You know, wyvern, Yveltal. I don't know. It's stupid. Zygarde is another one. Very important Zygarde is, since we're gonna get him in Legend ZA. Floette is not a legendary Pokemon, but I'm just gonna add her there because there's gonna be a Mega Floette, so might as well. We're gonna get AZ's Floette for the very first time in Pokemon history in Legend ZA. It's a shame I'm not gonna get Legend ZA though, but I would like to see the Mega Evolution, how it's gonna look. Okay, we got the ones from Kalos. Alola. We got Cosmog, Cosmoem, Solgaleo, Lunala. We got those ones at least. And then there's also the Ultra Beast, the Ultra Beasts. Pokemon Company has really dropped the ball on a lot of things. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely a lot. But the thing is, about the patent lately, it wasn't the Pokemon Company or Game Freak or Creatures. That was Nintendo themselves. It wasn't even them. Nihilego. Nihile. I know this is a weird ass name, but Nihilego. Oh my god, such a weird ass name. Yeah, that one. Nihilego. The only Ultra Beast I know is Celesteela. Oh yeah, I remember. I know Celesteela. I also know Buzzwole, Pheromosa, Circuitry, Guzzlord, Kartana. Let's see who else. Zeraora is a Pokemon. He's not an Ultra Beast, but he's also there. Same as Marshadow. Poipole. I know because I got this Pokemon from an event once, as well as Naganadel. The Pokemon with Stakataka. This Pokemon has such a funny name. I don't know why. Who the fuck names their Pokemon Stakataka? That's so funny. Who else am I? Oh, of course. Necrozma. I cannot forget literally the grandfather of all Ultra Beasts. This is not an Ultra Beast, but I'm also gonna include Magearna as well. You know, it's an important Pokemon. I don't remember who this Ultra Beast is though. We'll figure it out as we go. We'll figure it out later. I'm still trying to figure out as well who goes after Kyurem. Reshiram, Zekrom, Kyurem. There's Kyurem Black, and Kyurem White. Who else? These are Megas. These are Mega Evolutions, so... I still don't... what is this thing? Yeah, the horses are from Paldea. No, the horses are from Galar. Those are Glastrier, and Spectriel. And the rider has a name. His name is Calyrex. Calyrex. Or was it Calyrex? There it is. Oh, yeah, you're right. Cobalion. Is it Leon? Cobalion. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Cobalion. Terrakion. Virizion. Keldeo. Oh, yeah, he was the one afterwards. Yeah, oh, that's right, because they made a movie where Keldeo and Kieran fight. Yeah, the Sword of Justice. Also, chat, is it just me or does Keldeo look like a rejected pony from My Little Pony? I feel like Keldeo had like the wrong bus. Instead of ending up in My Little Pony, he ended up in Pokemon, and that's how he ended up there. Oh, it's so funny. Okay, so now we are in Galar. So for Galar, we have the dogs. We have Sasyang. By the way, canonically, My Little Keldeo, My Little Pony featuring Keldeo. So we got Zacian first. Also, fun fact, Chad. Do you guys know that despite being genderless, Zacian is actually a girl and Samacenta is a dude? That's canonically, by the way. I'm not even making this up. Okay, other Pokemon that were before those. Other Pokemon before. Oh, Regieleki and Regidrago. Those ones are very important. Those ones are extremely fucking important. There was another legendary that I forgot. I don't remember what his name was, but I know that he was in. Yeah, he was in the He was in the Crown Tundra, and there was another one in the Isle of Armor. Well, before the Isle of Armor, of course. Okay, who goes after Etelnatus is the question. Sasyang, Samacenta, Etelnatu. Ah! All right. We gotta lock in, chat. We gotta lock in and figure out most of these Pokemons. If I don't know a Pokemon, I'll just go to another generation to try over there. I completely forgot that I got that Eternamax Eternatus is a thing. Oh my god. Okay, Paldea I know a lot. I know Koraidon, Miraidon, and I know that there's also the Paldea expansion, which has even more legendary Pokemon. I know that there is Okidogi, Monkidori. Wait, what? Monkidori, and Fezandipiti. Not Fenzandipiti. Fezandipiti. Fezandandandarang Pete. All right, fine, chat. We gotta write this right. Fez and EPT. Oh my god, why was so hard to write? They really digging deep for these names, huh? Yeah, literally. That's what they're doing pretty much. They're trying their hardest. At least I remember Terrapagos as well. That one I do remember vividly. And of course, you can't forget about Pecharunt. There's also the past and future Pokemon as well. Walking Wake. Gouging Fire. Raging Bolt. Raging Bolto. And we also had Iron Leaves. Iron Crown. And Iron Boulder. Don't ask how the fuck do I know these names, chat. I don't even know myself how I managed to figure them out. Okay, so... Oh, Ogerpon! We can't forget about good old Ogerpon! Yeah! Ogerpon! Okay, Ogerpon. We also cannot forget about the other Pokemon as well. The Pokemon of Ruin. Wo-Chien. Chimpiao, Ting Lu, and Chi Yu. Yes, chat. Those are real Pokemon. They're look at that. There they are, chat. There they are. Those are known as the Pokemon of Ruin. I know because their soundtrack is so funny and it's amazing. I love the Chinese soundtrack that they went for these four. Okay, all right, let's start naming the past and future Pokemon. Iron Valiant. Yeah, there he is. Iron Moth. Iron Jugulus. Weird ass names. Iron Bundle. Gotta be real and say I didn't really find most of Gen 9 memorable. I don't know why, but for some unbelievable reason, I remember most of these. Iron Thorns. Iron Thorns is literally Mecha Tyranitar. If Tyranitar is Godzilla, Iron Thorns is Mecha Godzilla. Literally how it is. And nobody can tell me otherwise. Am I right or am I right? Oh, Iron Hands. The one hands that people don't want to catch. Okay, now the past Pokemon are a little bit tricky. Sandy Shocks. Okay, we have Sandy Shocks. Screamtail. Not Schemetail. Screamtail. Yeah, it's literally Jigglypuff. Speaking of which, I'm starting to remember some of these Pokemon simply because of how their designs look. Let's see. Roaring Moon. Or as people call him, Roaring Mid for whatever reason. Who else? Who else? Who else? Something about Moth. It's not Iron Moth because we already. Who else? Who else is a past? Fluttermane. That's a very good competitive Pokemon. Can't forget about Fluttermane. Fluttermane is being used 90% in competitive play, so believe me, I remember Fluttermane vividly. Same as it's the Pokemon that is based on. And the Pokemon that it evolves into. Misdreavus, Mismagius, Fluttermane. How is Fluttermane so overpowered though? That doesn't make any sense. Who else? Who else is a future or past Pokemon that we haven't even mentioned yet? Brubonnet. Iron Freds. And Great Tusk. Yeah, we got the elephants. We also got we also got the Pokemon that they're based off of. Donphan. Yeah, these two Pokemon, both Great Tusk and Iron Frets, they're both based on Donphan. Except that one of them is from the future and the other one's from the past. It's so funny that they decided to include the same Pokemon but two different variants of it. It's something, alright. But I still can't figure out who is the... I know it's a Moth. I know it's literally Volcarona. Speaking of which... I know it's a Volcarona variant, but I don't remember its name. It's not Fluttermane. I know it was something Wing. What was its name? There's Fluttermane. I already know that there's Roaring Moon, but that's not the one. Which one is it? Something Wing. I know it's Wing something. Chat, I really do not remember. Holy shit. I think I'm also missing some future Pokemon as well, because that is a really large gap of Pokemon there before the Pokemon of Ruin. Poltergeist is from the later generations, as well as Sinischa. That's the matcha Pokemon. Alright, who else? Who else am I missing? Besides those ones that I mentioned. Yeah, guessing the legendaries is not easy. And I still wonder who was the legendary after Cupfu. Oh my god, Zaru Dankstorm! How could I forget about good old Zaru Dankstorm? Of course Zarude is a freaking Pokemon. Oh my god, I completely forgot that Pokemon even existed in the first place. My goodness. Apparently he's a mythical he doesn't even look like a mythical Pokemon. That shit looks like a legendary. Not a mythical. My god. Oh, right. Can't forget the pre-evo of the... Oh, we already named Pichu? Okay, never mind. How about we start naming Pokemon that we haven't... Yeah, I think we can start naming random Pokemon by now. Grimer. I remember that one. Venonat. Venomoth. Venonat, Venomoth. Let's see. Spinda. Chat, we're already 30% on the whole list. Freaking 30%. 30%. We're almost there, chat. We already named a loud majority of them already. Yongoos? And Gumshoos? Is that how you name it? Oh, it's Gumshoos. Oh, God. Some of the spelling in these names, I swear to God. Pharaoh Seed and Pharaoh Thorn. Toxapex. Marini. Clawitzer Clauncher. At least I remember some of them. Skrelp. Dragougi. I remember good old Dragougi. He's one of the good ones. Larvitar. Pupitar. Tyranitar. Oh, those were the three that were missing. Yeah, because that's a pseudo legendary. Who else am I missing? Oh, Beldum, Metang, Metagross. I feel like we're missing a... Oh, yeah. We are. Bagon, Shelgon, and Salamence. It's so weird that Hoenn had not one, but two pseudo legendaries. It's very, very weird. Very extremely weird. Who was a pseudo legendary of? Oh, right. Can't forget about the important one either. Pokemon! Give us a Mega Evolution for Flygon already! What are you waiting for? The blueprint is right there! Give me Mega Flygon! Alright. Pokemon's not gonna hear about my ramblings, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Rotom is definitely not a pseudo-legendary, but I know that the... Oh, right. Gabite... Gibble, and Garchomp. There's the pseudo-legendary that I remember. And I know that there was one for Unova as well. I know because I remember this one. Axew, Fracture, and... Not E-Fracture, Fracture, and Haxorus. There we go. Now that one I do remember. I love this Pokemon a lot. And... Oh, another region with another pseudo legendary Hydreigon, Zweilous. How in the world do you spell it? Oh my god. I remember Dino at least. Yeah, Dino I do remember. Thankfully. Two pseudo legendaries from there. From Kalos. Oh yeah. Sliggoo. Wait, was it? No, Goomy. Sliggoo. And Goodra. That one I do remember. Such a good Pokemon. Who else are we missing? Alright. I know exactly who we're missing because everybody in Pokemon TCG plays him, and I will not lie, chat. It is so annoying. My fucking nemesis. Dragapult. I do not forget his name because of how... I remember Dragapult because of an intense hatred that I have for this Pokemon. I hate this Pokemon so much to the point that I want to see it nerfed. Like, this motherfucker follows me everywhere, chat. Literally on the video games and in the card game. I hate this guy. I really hate this guy. Really hate him with a burning passion, I swear. Okay, who else are we missing from this list? We have the ones from Paldea, and we have the ones from... Wait, who was the pseudo... Yeah, who was the pseudo... Oh! Who was it? I know its name. I know what it looks like. I just don't remember the name. Baxcalibur! I remember good old Baxcalibur. I just don't remember its previous evolutions. Yeah, that I don't remember, though. What other Pokemon I don't remember? Okay, now we can start naming a bunch of Pokemon that I do remember, though. From memory up to this point. Lediba. Ledian. The peak of competitive Pokemon. Who else? Vivian. Who else? Charjabug. Vikavolt. Oh, it's Vikavolt. I know that the pre-evo had to do something with G. I don't remember its name though. Tarantula is a Pokemon. There we go. And then were there Spidops. Apparently, Spidops is such a bad Pokemon. I don't know why people are saying that he's bad. He has his niche uses, but apparently he's considered a bad Pokemon. I don't know why. Then we also had Low Kicks. I don't remember its pre-evo though. Fido and Dashbun, I remember. Oh, it's Dashbun. No, not written like that. Dashbun. How the hell do you write it? Oh, that's how. Oh my god, these weird ass names. So help me God. I do remember Grafaiai. I remember how much I love this little monkey. He's a graffiti monkey. That's why I like him a lot. Grafaiai. I don't remember its pre-evo though. I do remember Varoom and Rivavroom. That I do remember. Yeah, I remember those two a lot. Those were used as boss battles in some of the fights. Who else? Cloth, I remember. Okay, definitely Cloth. Bombardier! Bombardier! This stupid ass bird! Yeah, he was another boss as well. Who else? Tatsugiri! The sushi Pokemon. And his partner in crime, Dondozo. Yeah, these two are partners in crime pretty much. You got Dondozo and then you got the sushi Pokemon, that being Tatsugiri. Who else? Speaking of Japanese names, Togedemaru. That's on one of the Pikachu clones. Oh, that's right. Pikachu clones. Plusle and Minun. And then there's Pachirisu. Emolga. Who was the... Oh, no, Morpeko is from... Morpeko is from Galar. That I remember. Because the thing is, there's always a Pikachu clone in every single generation. Like, there's no escape. There's always gonna be a Pikachu clone. You got Pichu in Johto. You got Plusle and Minun and Hoenn. Pachirisu in Sinnoh. Emolga on Unova. I don't remember who was the Pachirisu. I don't remember who was the Pikachu clone for Kalos though. Flababy, that's the pre-evo. Florges. You know what's funny, chat? I remember that... You guys remember the Markiplier Smasher Pass that he did a long ass time ago? Bro was flabbergasted when he saw Florges for whatever reason. I don't know why. Oh my god. Sylveon. Oh, Leafeon. And Glaceon too. Yeah, these are the newest evolutions that we got in Sinnoh. I like the Leafeon a lot though. If only they gave us a new evolution right now, but you know that may not happen for a long ass time. Mawile. That's a mega evolution, I know. Snover. Abomasnow. I know because Abomasnow has a mega evolution. 369? Nice. What else do we have? Wooloo. Wooloo. And Dubwool. I remember Dubwool because I remember that one time where I had to farm him because I wanted to give a friend of mine a shiny Wooloo. Unfortunately, we're not friends anymore, but you know, it was a nice gift for her. But it is what it is. It's a black sheep. Evo, I do remember. I do not remember its pre-Evo. Boltund. I do remember Bolton. Yamper! Yeah, I like this stupid corgi. He was so funny looking. Rokiri? Rukidi. That's not how you write it. How do you write this shit? Oh, it's Rukidi. Okay. Corby Squire. Corviknight. I love this Pokemon's design so much. It's literally a crow. A metallic crow. Speaking of crows, this is not a crow, but it's a metallic bird regardless. Murkrow, on the other hand, now that's a crow. Same goes for Honchkrow. Yeah, those are the crow Pokemon right there. Murkrow and Honchkrow. Okay, we got the crows out of the way. Who else? Who else? So many Pokemon wearing Galar that I don't... Duraludon! And Arcaludon as well. Oh, that's one of the ones that was missing from Paldea. Alcaludon. Now I just have to find the other one. Who else? I remember that... What was the name of it? Dunsparce. Not Funspars, Dunsparce. And then we have the Dunsparce, which is from Paldea. I really do not like the Dunsparce's design. It's literally just a bigger Dunsparce. Flamigo! I remember Flamigo. Another funny looking Pokemon. I remember some of the Pokemon because of how funny they look. Like Klefki. The key Pokemon. And I also remember Pyukumuku. Yeah, I remember that one. Look at him. I don't even know what Pyukumuku is. Corsola. Cursola. Those I remember as well. Zigzagoon. Linoon. Obstagoon. At least I'm getting the ones I know out of the way immediately so that I go with the Rio challenge. Poochyena, which has already been named. Mightyena. Who was the Pokemon that Team Aqua used a lot? Besides Mightyena. Oh. Nomo? Camerupt? I know that Team Magma used Nomos and Camerupts left and right. I remember. Who else? Who else? Did I name the Meowth and Pelsiang? How did I not name Meowth and Pelsiang earlier? And then we have Berserker. Berserker. There we go. Meowth has like 3 different variants in these generations. It's crazy. Sandshrew. Sandslash. At least those I remember because I remember those Pokemon look funny. Well, these ones look cool. There's Pokemon that I remember because of how cool they look and because of how funny they look. Like, you guys want to see how ridiculous a Pokemon looks? Look no further than Carnivine. This is such an ugly Pokemon, I swear to God. And there's also names for Pokemon that are pretty stupid if you bring to a conversation. Like, I don't know, Lurantis, Fomantis, Lilligant. We have 40% of the list already, chat. Literally 40%. And we're still missing a couple of them. Dupiter, even though I think I always thought it was Dupiter. Araquanid. I don't know how I remember that Pokemon. I think I remember Araquanid specifically because when I was in college, someone was playing Pokemon in front of me and they managed to pull a shiny Araquanid literally in front of me. Let's just say that I was extremely salty that day. I was very, absolutely salty that day. Holy moly, was it horrible. Yeah, I was a salty guy that day. Happiny. Okay, Happiny I do remember. Oh yeah, the baby Pokemon. Smoochum. Smoochum, Elekid. Not Aokid, Elekid. And Magby. These were supposed to be a trio. Unfortunately, Jinx did not get an evolution, which is kind of sad, to be honest. Because we then later got things like Magmortar. And we also have Electivire. Magmortar, Electivire, Tangela, Tangrowth, Magnemite, Magneton, and Magnezone. Lickitung. Is that how you not? I think it's with the Lickitung. And then you have Licky. Oh, such a weird ass name, dude. Who the hell names their creation Licky? What the hell? Oh. Alright, who else? Krogunk. Toxicroak. Another Pokemon that I hate. I hated Toxicroak because someone... I remember this guy who was in school who stole my Pokemon cards. His name was Anthony. The fucker's favorite Pokemon was Krogunk. Well, it was Toxicroak, but yeah, ever since then I started hating Toxicroak simply because it was just he was his favorite Pokemon and he stole my Pokemon cards. Even though it's not Toxicroak's fault. Who else am I missing? Finneon! Lumineon! Yeah, I remember that one. That was the last Pokemon that I ever caught in order to complete the Sinnoh Pokedex, by the way. I gotta complete the National Pokedex. That's how you get the shiny charm. How you get the shiny charm for life. For life! I am still missing some of these Pokemon. I already got Mega Sceptile and Mega Blaziken. Who else is missing a Mega? I know we have Mega Latios and Mega Latias. There they are. Mega Salamence. We also have... We got Ash Greninja, which doesn't really count as a Mega, but for some ungodly reason, they count it as a Mega Evolution. I don't know why. Inteleon... Sandaconda! Okay, Ekans and Arbok. That is Snake and Cobra backwards. Ekans and Arbok. I don't know why. I feel like Arbok needs a regional variant. Coughing. Wheezing. You remember those? I remember those. I vividly remember those poison Pokemon because again, stupid and funny looking. Who else? Who else can I remember? Who else? It's just there's just so many Pokemon. Whismur, I remember because that's the very first shiny that I ever missed. Loudred, and Exploud. Can you guys believe that a little rabbit can evolve into that thing? Skitty, Delcatty, Wailmer, and Wailord. One of the biggest Pokemon out there, and it's not even a legendary. Freaking Wailord. Bayanita! Anyways, what else we got? Besides those ones, besides Bayanita. Oh, wait, was it Carvana? Oh, then we got Sharpedo. It's a torpedo, and it's a shark. Thus, they have Sharpedo. Get it? Because it's a torpedo and a shark at the. It's so bad. These Pokemon names are already ridiculous enough as they are. I just tried to memorize which ones I remember, which ones I don't remember. Believe you me, there's a lot here. What was the name of the? I know that his name, the final evolution was called Talonflame and Fletchinder. Fletchling. Oh, okay, never mind. I remember the entire evolution. I remember Pidove. And I remember Unpheasant. I don't remember its mid-evolution, though. That's one of the ones that I have trouble with. Sandile, Krokorok, and Crocodile. The freaking croc with the sunglasses eyes. Those are not sunglasses, but they kind of look like them. He just looks so evil like that, to be honest. So stupid. Such stupid designs that somehow work, you know? Alright, who else are we missing? Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? We already named Pyukumuku, so no. Barbaraco. That one I do remember. Because it's a bunch of barnacles and shit. There's still a lot of the original 151 that I still have to memorize. But yeah. I'm just going through them, you know, in order, you could say. Spupa? Oh, right, that was one of them. Glitterbug was one of them. Was there even a Pokemon named Glitterbug? Scatterbug. That's the evolution. Scatterbug. Volbeat and Illumise. I don't know if it was Illumisa or Illumise. I always called it Illumise. Volbeat and Illumise. Cricketune. And Cricketot. Cricketune cry is so unbelievably funny. That's how I remember it. It feels nostalgic in a way, you know? Trying to name every single Pokemon. Okay, who else? Who else? Routes? Curlia? Gardevoir? Gallade? Do I remember when Gallade got revealed for the first time in Gen 4? He's such a Gallade is such a cool Pokemon. Okay, who else? Is there another dragon Pokemon besides Charizard? Oh, Drumpa! Yeah! This is not a dragon, but I'm gonna put it anyways. Fucking Turtonator. Who else? Who else? I know that there is one Pokemon in between Flareon and Omanite. I believe it's another fossil. It's not Aerodactyl, because Aerodactyl is there. Yeah, Aerodactyl is literally there. But I have a hunch that it's another fossil Pokemon. But I just can't prove it. Oddish, Gloom, Vileplume, Blossom. Okay, I think I mispronounced it. Oh yeah, it's with 2 L's and 2 S's. There we go. Yeah, because some of the evolutions can branch into other ones. That's where it gets you, Chad. That's literally where it gets you. The fact that it can branch into other ones, into other evolution lines. Sableye. Sableye is also a Pokemon. Steelix! Yeah, and Steelix has a Mega Evolution, which is gonna be extremely broken now in Legends ZA, by the way. Okay, who else do we have? Who else? Who else? I know there's a lot of ghost type Pokemon that I haven't mentioned, like Mimikyu. Mimikyu is such a funny Pokemon. I love him. My cousin hates this Pokemon, by the way. He really hates that Pokemon with a passion. Relicanth is another Pokemon. Huntale, Gorbis. Like saying abyss, but you know, Gore. Clam Pearl, which is the pre-evo. Oh, Feebas and Milotic. I start to remember mostly water Pokemon because I really like water types a lot. Yeah, that's the reason why. Watrel, Kilowatrel. I know Kilowatrel because of its funny sound. That's how I remember him. Again, I remember some of the Pokemon simply because of how cool they are, how funny they look, or what kind of funny sound they make. Do we have Duck? Oh yeah, we have Duck. Psyduck. We already have Latias as well. Who are we missing? Who are we missing? Oh my god, Are you serious? Morlo and Shiinotic. Pokemon that you expect no one to answer, yet here I am. Absol is another one. Especially considering the fact that Absol has a Mega Evolution. This is Alpharat's favorite Pokemon, by the way. Okay, who else am I missing? What other Pokemon am I missing? Any other grass type? Any other grass type? I know there is Bellsprout. Weeping Bell. Victory Bell. I remember those ones, especially now that Victory Bell is gonna have a Mega Evolution as well. And that Mega Evolution that Victory Bell has looks unhinged, dude. Hawlucha is another Pokemon that's gonna have a Mega Evolution, so might as well just include it there. Okay, we got Hawlucha. Dude, guys, we're only 50% of the Pokedex done, and we've been 1 hour into this already. Okay, who else are we missing? Okay, Chad, you guys can also suggest what names are we missing if you know any of the Pokemon. If you guys know any of the Pokemon. But yeah. Don't exactly tell me what Pokemon it is. You guys can tell me a hint of what the Pokemon is. Pangoro and Pancham. It's a panda Pokemon. And now that we're in the bears, Teddiursa, Ursaring, and Ursaluna. Oh, that was the one that we were missing from the expansion. Bloodmong Ursaluna. Or Evoluna, as I like to call it. Yeah, we were missing Evoluna. Basculing. Basculegion. Sneasel. Weavile. Sneasler. Now I'm naming all the Pokemons. Quillfish. Quillfish. Overquill. These are stupid ass Pokemon names, but I do remember them because of how silly their designs look. Cleavor. Cypher. And Scizor. Again, another Pokemon with multiple evolution lines. Avalugg. Bergmite, first and foremost. Avalugg. There he is. Yeah, I remember Avalugg vividly. Who else? Who else? Volabee? Oh, that's a baby form. Mandibuzz. Can't remember. Yeah, the vulture Pokemon. Mandibuzz. The vulture that Markiplier wants to smash for whatever reason. Oh, I'm joking. Anyways, what else we have? Sudowoodo. And Bonsly. Did I mention Munchlax earlier? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I did. There he is. I already mentioned Munchlax. Why not? And Wobbuffet. How do you pronounce Wobbuffet again? Oh, it's with two B's. Wobbuffet. We also got Wooper, Quagsire, Clodsire. I like Clodsire. Such an amazing Pokemon. Yeah, because we have to remember that some of the regional variants have evolutions that are exclusive to those, like Clodsire, for example. Chat, we're already 50% of the Pokedex done. 50% already. Just a little bit more and it's done. It'll be finally done. Drifloon. Drifblim. Litwick. Chandelure. I don't remember the middle evolution. Lampent! Lampent! I remember. Of course I do. One of the best ghost type Pokemon out there. Magcargo. Stuck my nuts. Swalot. Gulpin these nuts. Who else we have? Any other Pokemon that I haven't mentioned yet? I already mentioned Gengar. He's right there. And I also mentioned Dragonite, who's gonna receive a Mega Evolution soon. This music is so nostalgic. Holy shit. Furfrou! Furfrou! Furfrou. There you go. Yeah, I like this dog a lot. This stupid ass dog, I like it. I remember I wanted to farm a shiny Furfrou just because it looks funny. Right, the dog Pokemon, Furfrou. Hmm. Okay, Lokix was the evolution, but I don't remember the pre-evo. Oh no. Not a true Pokemon fan if I don't remember the pre-evos. Okay, who? Oh, the Tapus! Yeah, the Tapus are also there. Tapu Koko, Tapu Bulu, Tapu Fini, Tapu Lele. Yeah, the Tapus. Those are very important legendary Pokemon that I cannot forget. If I forget about them, it's a crime. Kling, Clink, Clank, and Kling Clang. Again, another stupid name. Muna Musharna, the the dream Pokemon. And I think I remember the monkeys too. Pansage, Panpour, and Panseer. See me Sage, see me Poor, and see me Seer. Those monkeys I do remember. Apom and Ambipom I do remember as well. Mankey! Primeape! Rhyme. And Annihilate! How do you rate Annihilate again? Oh my god. I am so bad at writing names, I swear. Yeah, Annihilate is, again, another competitively viable Pokemon. Another very competitive Pokemon as well. Okay, what else? What else? Hmm. Blah. Okay, Blast. I don't know. These weird names are weird. Not found. Blast. Yeah, Glaceon is dead. No, we already have Glaceon. Okay, I'm just gonna type something random. There's no Pokemon named Skiddo. Oh, Skidoo! Oh my god, Skidoo! There was, and then its evolution is Go-Goat. Oh my god, I know. I was like, wait, Skidoo? Skittle? Skidoo? There was, okay. Deerling, Saucebook, Girafarig, Farigiraf, Tepig. What was? Ah, Pignite! Now I remember! Pignite! I remember the name now. It was Picknight. Okay, I know that it was Grookey, Rillaboom. I don't remember the middle evolution. I really don't remember the middle evolution. Oh. Jangmo. Ha Hakamo. And Komoho. Again, really weird names that you would not figure out. But I know these because I actually used these Pokemon before. That's how I remember these stupid names, as ridiculous as they sound. Jangmo, Hakamo, and Komo. That was the pseudo legendary of Alola. Now I remember perfectly. There's no way there's a second one. Okay, any other Pokemon that I should... Houndour. Houndoom. Especially them since they have Mega Evolutions. Phalanx. Oranguru. Passimian. Heracross. Pinsir. Okay, yeah, it's getting to me. It's getting to me, chat. I'm remembering. I remember now. Okay, chat. I'm starting to remember. I am starting to remember. Tyrogue. Hitmonchan. Hitmonlee. And Hitmontop. I remember that there were so many fighting Pokemon back in the day as well. And I love fighting type Pokemon. Timber, Girder, and then we have Conkeldurr, Machop, Machoke, and Machamp. Yeah, there's a lot of fighting types. Literally a lot of fighting types. Okay, who else do we have? Who else? I already mentioned Lucario. Again, he's my favorite Pokemon, so he had to be mentioned. We got a lot of Pokemon from Hoenn. Wurmple. Silcoon. Cascoon. Beautifly. Dustox. We got 5 Pokemon out of there. Burmy. Wormadam. Moffim. Is it Moffim? Oh, okay, it's with an I. I'm stupid. Combi. Vespiquen. Yeah, because there's literally Pokemon that are gender locked as well. Vespiquen is one of them. I remember this one being a pain in the ass to find. Holy. Cherubi. Cherim is also another one. Cherubi, Cherim. Minccino. And Cinccino. Minccino and Cinccino. Okay, who else are we missing, chat? Who else? Porygon? Porygon 2 and Porygon Z. Porygon Z. There we go. Normal Pokemon can be unamusing sometimes, but they are there when you least expect it. Let's see. Glameow, Porugly, Stunky, Skuntank, Purloin, Liepard. Those are the cat Pokemon. Was there ever a tiger Pokemon besides Raikou and... Well, Liepard is a leopard, so no. Esper! And Meowstic! Yeah, I remember I caught a shiny Meowstic once. Okay, chat, we're already 1 hour and 30 minutes in, and we already have 50% of the Pokedex. Almost 60%, by the way. Raichu, we already have. We already have Togedemaru as well, and we also had Pachirisu. Did we have a clone in Paldea? I think we did. Oh! The Dene! Little rat! Little mouse Pokemon! Yeah! Good old Dene! How could I forget about the Dene? I think he was the... Wait, was the Dene the one... Oh, he was the Pikachu clone from Kalos. The Dene was the Pikachu clone of Kalos. Togedemaru, I think it was... Yeah, Togedemaru was the one from Alola. Morpeko was the one from Galar. The one from Paldea, though. Who was the one from Paldea, though? Okay, Revavroom. I remember those. Oh my god. Gimme Ghoul. And Goldengo. I know because these two Pokemon are so annoying. Gimme Ghoul and Goldengo. What other Pokemon am I missing? Darumaka. Darmanitan. Who else? Cleffa. Clefairy. Clefable. Oh, those were the ones that I was missing earlier. Alright. I am memorizing them, chat. I am expanding my brain the more I think about the Pokemon that I've caught in the past, chat. Okay, Tinkatink, Tinkatuff, and Tinkaton. Those are the... Tinkatink, Tinkatuff, and Tinkaton are literally the Pokemon that, for some Ungali, they love to bully Corviknights whenever they see them in the sky. I'm not kidding. That's literally their lore. Literally part of their lore. That every time the lore of Tinkaton is that they had to suspend flights with Corviknights all over Paldea because Tinkaton kept throwing boulders at Corviknight. It's so funny. It's so funny, but it's sad because Corviknight is one of my favorites. One of my favorite steel types. Okay, another Pokemon that is a steel type. A steel type. Okay, so it's not a steel type, but I can name Tynamo, Electric, and Electros. I remember how annoying that Pokemon used to be simply because he had Levitate and he's an electric Pokemon. The only way that you could theoretically do super effective damage to Electros was use Gravity and then you use Earthquake. That was literally the only way to do super effective damage to Electros. God, it was such an annoying Pokemon. Who else are we missing? Who else? I'm trying to think of funny Pokemon. Snom! And Frostmoth! Yeah. Okay, now we're at 60%, chat. Now we're at 60% of the whole list. Look at all the progress that we made. Holy. Yeah, we made a lot of progress here. A whole lot of progress. Alright, who else am I missing from the repertoire of Pokemon here? We're already an hour and 42 in, and we already have 60% of the list. You could say we're almost done, but we're not nearly as done. Because now come the hardest Pokemon to know. Let's see. Litleo! And Pyroar! Yeah, that's literally Team Flare's signature Pokemon. Every single time. Okay, who else? Who else are we missing? There's a lot of amazing Pokemon in Unova. It's a shame I can't name them all, though. Did we have a lion Pokemon besides Litleo and Pyroar? I think we did. Possibly. I don't even know myself. Okay, what's the thing? Okay, I want to think mostly about water Pokemon because I love using water types a lot. We already said Lampent, so no, that's not a water type. Which ones? And there's a lot of Pokemon in Hoenn too that are so unbelievably good. I gotta lock in, chat. I gotta put my thinking hat on. I gotta put my thinking hat, chat. Okay, I think let me see if I have a thinking hat. Apparently I don't have a thinking hat. This assets don't have a tinfoil hat. Okay, let's see. We gotta think. All right. 60% chat. We just need to. I just need to remember who was it that we're missing. Crobat! Zubat! Okay, did we name Golbat? Okay, we were missing Crobat. And then we were missing Woobat. And Swoobat. Why do we need more bats in the game? I don't know. Noibat! Which evolves into Noivern. Noivern is one of the coolest Pokemon design wise. I cannot believe I didn't remember Noivern. Ah, of course, the Pokemon that is a dragon for whatever reason. Swablu and Altaria. Chat, does this look like a dragon to you? Does this bird in this does this cloud bird look like a dragon to you? How the hell is that even a dragon? Another Pokemon that is not supposed to be a dragon. Applin, Flapple, Appleton, Diplin, Hydrapple. Okay, Hydrapple is excusable because it is a Hydra is technically a freaking dragon, so yeah. At the very least, I can excuse Hydrapple. But Applin? Literally the apple Pokemon? Can't forget about the first deck that I started playing Pokemon with. Zorua and Zoroark. Okay, who else? Who else? Zorua and Zoroark. I'm just trying to remember, chat. I'm just trying to remember who... Swaloon? What the fuck? Oh, Lee, that's the... Oh, that's the pre-evo from Leavanny. Or is it Livani? Whatever, man. I don't know. These Pokemon's names are extremely weird. Sewaddle. And there's the pre-evo. There's the pre-evolution. Sewaddle, Swatloon, and Leavanny. Okay, what other name? Eldegoss. I know there's Eldegoss. I don't remember the pre-evo though. The pre-evo for Eldegoss has such a weird name. What other Pokemon did Team Rocket use? I know Giovanni had a bunch of stupid Pokemon on him. One of them was a Nidoqueen, but then he switched Pokemon. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon from the original 151 that were missing. Okay, let's see. Yeah, my headphones keep disconnecting, chat. Okay, let's see. We already have Phalanx, so no. Capsakid! Scovillain! Those are new ones, by the way. Capsakid and Scovillain, the very first grass fire I don't know. I think there's always been a grass fire, but I don't remember which one it is. Oh, now I remember Grookey's middle evolution. Thwackey! Wait. Was it Thwackey? Yeah, it was Thwackey! There it is! Let's go! We have all the starter Pokemon! About time! It came right into my head. I was like, wait, Thwack, and then Thwackey. That was the name of the stupid monkey. That sounded like something Frieza would say. I'm so sorry. No, but seriously, that's literally a monkey. Look at it. Speaking of monkeys, Slackoff, Vigoroth, and Slacking. Yeah, speaking of monkeys, we got the laziest monkey around. That being Slacking. Okay, who else? Who else do we have? Oh, this challenge is gonna take me all night. I'm probably gonna pull an all-nighter trying to decipher all these Pokemon. And we're only 60%. Well, 60% is already a lot for an hour, for 2 hours, so I wouldn't say we're lacking yet. Okay, what are we missing? What type of Pokemon are we missing? I already named Celebi. Yeah, Celebi is already there. Yeah, there it is. There's just so many Pokemon in here. 1,025 Pokemon is no joke, chat. Remember that. Cranidos! Rampardos! Shieldon! Bastodon! Oh, it's Bastiodon. Yeah, those are the fossil Pokemon. That's right. That's right. And then we have the ones with the weird ass names, such as Dracozold, Arctozold, Dracovish, Arctovish. I remember those. Of course I remember those. Those are the weird ass fucked up Pokemon that the scientist literally messes up. Tyrant, Tyrantrum, Aurorus, Amaura. Those I remember. Those at the very least I do remember. Yeah, there's a lot of a fossil Pokemon, chat. I don't think Paldea has any fossils though. Although I could be wrong. I already mentioned the pseudo legendary Pokemon that Arctibax? Arctibax? Oh my god, that was actually a Pokemon? I was like, wait a minute. Baxcalibur, Arctibax? What's the pre-evo? I don't know what the pre-evo is though. I am missing that one. Duskull. Dusclops. Dusknoir. Not Cusknoir, Dusknoir. Okay, what other Pokemon am I missing? Swinub. Piloswine. Mamoswine. Mamoswine is one of the ones from Gen 4. Now I remember. Yay, Mamoswine. He's a mammoth. I think the only saber-toothed tiger that we ever got as a Pokemon is none other than Xinpiao. I think that's like the only saber-toothed tiger that we got as a Pokemon. Although I could be wrong though. I could be wrong if we had one before Xinpiao. I named literally almost every single Ultra Beast, by the way. Wait, where's Alola? There it is. I don't know if that's an Ultra Beast or not, but I'm missing that one. I'm missing this Pokemon right here. I remember Marshadow, Poipole, Naganadels, Takataka, because it has a funny name. Zeraora, I know because of Pokemon Unite. You know, and also because I have a free shiny Zeraora, so That's one of the another of the reason why I remember Zeraora. Who else? Talo and Swallow. Who else? Starly, Staravia, and Staraptor. Such an edgy, cool-looking Pokemon Staraptor is. Have you guys seen Staraptor? So cool and edgy. Then there's also Pikipek, Tucanong. I don't remember the mid-evolution though. I don't remember the name of the mid-evolution. I know what it looks like. I just don't remember the name. Like, I know how some of these Pokemon look like. I just don't remember their Pokemon names. My god. Okay, what else do we have? Do we already have Wynot? Oh yeah, we have Wynot already. We have Wynot, we have Happiny. I think we're missing someone. I believe we're missing someone. Carnivine is there already, so no. Tentacool! Tentacruel! Toadschool! Was it Toadschool? Oh, it's Toadschool. And Toadscruel! Yeah, those were supposed to be like the replacement somehow for Tentacool and Tentacruel. Oh, and I can't forget about Diglett. And Ductrio. Wiglet. Wugtrio. Yeah, I know because some of these Pokemon look like each other. That's how you know. Doduo. Dodrio. Some very old ass Pokemons. Grimer, Muk, Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. We already have those. Duckling? Ducklet? Oh my god, that was a Pokemon! Swanna. Oh, now I remember that one. That one's from Unova. Swanna and Ducklet. Duck. Yeah, Duck. Remember Duck. Okay, chat, who else are you guys thinking of when it comes to Pokemon? Who do you guys think of? What Pokemon do you guys think of? Let's see. I already have Poochyena and Mightyena. Whismur, Exploud, and Loudred are also there. Unknown. Such a useless Pokemon. Oh my god. I remember collecting letters from A to Z. That was so unbelievably useless. The only useful thing that Unknown had was collecting them all just to keep expanding the cave. That is literally the only usefulness that Unknown had. My god, it was horrible. Absolutely horrid. Okay, what else we have? Weavile is there. When I saw Weavile's design for the first time, I thought Weavile was from Johto, believe it or not. But no, Weavile is from Sinnoh. We already have all the legendaries, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's see. Well, not all the legendaries because we're still missing whatever the hell this is. Wait, there's one in between Enamorus and Zoroark. What is it? Pikachu, Dedenne, Togedemaru. Who was the clone for this generation for Paldea? Who was the clone for it? Oh my god! Wait, was it Saucebuck? No, 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 no. It was. Oh, what was his name? I know that there's Weird Ear. I know there's Weird Ear, but its evolution, I don't remember what his name was. It's not Saucebuck. Yeah, it's not Saucebuck because I already mentioned it. What was his name? Oh, can't forget about the also the other evolutions: Impidimp, Morgrem, and Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl. Is that how you write it? Oh, missing just one M. Okay, what was the name? What was the name of the turtle in Galar? I completely forgot its name. I know again. I know what these guys look like. I just don't know the names of them. And if you guys in chat are willing to help, then I'm all ears. I'm all ears. Hmm. No, we already have Croconaw. Yeah, we have Croconaw already. We already mentioned Miltank, so no. Blissey! Oh wait, we already had Blissey. LGM? Yeah, LGM was there. BHM. Is that how you say it? Oh god, he's with an E. What are these names, brother? Golett. Golurk. I knew that there were other ghosts. I knew that there was a rock ghost type. I didn't remember his name until now. It was Golurk. I know because the design looks sick. Yeah, his design looks sick as hell. Look at that. Literally almost looks like a freaking mech. What else can we look? What else can we look for? I have almost all of Sinnoh complete. Literally almost all of it. I know there was a lot of fairy Pokemon in Kalos because that was the introduction of the fairy type. But I don't remember exactly some of them. There's Barbaraco. Well, that's not a fairy type, but Do we already have Drampa? I think we already have Drampa. Yeah, we have Drampa already. I know because Drampa is from Alola. There he is. What other Pokemon? What other Pokemon? I gotta enter my library of Pokemon and remember exactly what Pokemon what Pokemon came before and all that shit and all the games I've played and stuff. Like, I'm trying to memorize some of them. What was the name of? I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember. Smeargle! Smeargle! How can I forget about the artist Pokemon? Oh my god, Smeargle! A lot of people hate this little bastard, but I love him. I love him so much. I love him. No one loves him like I love him. Oh god. Sorry about that, chat. Alright. I don't know what type of demon possessed me there, but anyways, let's continue. What else do we have currently? Any water type. Oh, Wingull. Pelipper. Oh, it's with one. Is it? Oh, there we go. Wingull and Pelipper. Castform. Yo, that's a Pokemon that depends on the weather. Setaro. Yeah, Setaro. And Setitan. Those are brand new Pokemon, and I remember them because how good they were. They're pretty good. They're not competitively like big, but they are pretty good. Setitan itself, in the early games of Scarlet and Violet, they were pretty fun. Setaro and Setitan, they were solid, chat. You guys don't even know. Setaro and Setitan. Greavard. And sorry about that, chat. That's my office phone. All right, let's continue. Let's see. We already have Greavard and Houndstone. There's so many dogs in these games, Chad. Way too many dogs. There's a lot of dogs, but not too many cats. Who else we have? Oh, well, there actually are a lot of cats. Never mind. I still do not know who goes before Rotom. Okay, Lugia's there. We already have Lugia. The problem is that some of these Pokemon are extremely forgettable, dude. You could bat an eye and not even realize that they even exist, bro. At all. Okay, let's see. Another Pokemon that I can think of from the back of my mind. Do we have Omega in Gigantamax? No, we're missing some of them. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 8 Mega Pokemon left. And a crap ton of Gigantamax left to discover. Is Mega Lapras in there? No, Gigantamax Lapras? Yeah, it's there. He's there, alright. Same goes for Pikachu and Eevee. Where is Eevee, though? Oh, there he is. He was just hiding behind Corviknight. Oh, Kufant! Kufant! And Copperajah! I always keep forgetting the elephant Pokemon. Kufant and Copperajah. Oh, why are these names so why are these names so stupid, bro? Some of these names are absolutely stupid sometimes. I already got Groudon, yeah. So definitely not Groudon. I think I'm not mentioning fire types a lot. I just realized that. I've barely mentioned any fire types in other gens. I think the only fire types that I've mentioned are the ones that I know mostly, or the starter ones, because I know that they had competitive impact on it. But besides that, I haven't been able to name some of them. How could I forget about Mr. Mime and Mr. Rhyme and Mime Jr.? I forgot the mimes. I forgot the clown. Lotad. What was the other name? Lotad. I know Ludicolo was one of them. Yeah, there's Ludicolo. Lombre. There it is. Lotad, Lombre, and Ludicolo. Cacnea. Cacturn. Cacnea and Cacturn. Okay, we need to think of other Pokemon. Some Pokemon that are very, very memorable. Oh. Lunatone and Solrock. Who else? Droober. Excadrill. I know I'm starting to remember these names because I saw them in the TCG once when I was looking for bulk. That's how I remember some of these Pokemon. Literally how I remember them. Who else? I already mentioned Greninja, so no. All right, who else are we missing? What other Pokemon are we missing so far? We're one Pokemon away from being 70% of the list, and we're already 2 hours in. Let's see. How many horses are in Ponyta? Ponyta! Rapidash! Now we're 70%, chat. Now we're 70% done with the whole list. Oh my god, look at all these a-holes. Look at all these Pokemon. They're everywhere. They're everywhere, chat. Alright, what else do we have? What was the name of the deer? Again, I know how some of these Pokemon look like. I just don't remember the names. Okay, fire Pokemon. Are we missing a lot of fire Pokemon? Because clearly I did not mention Ponyta and Rapidash, which are clearly fairy type in Galar. Cephalon. Blacephalon? What the fuck is a Blacephalon? That's not a real Pokemon. Blacephalon. Oh my fucking god, it is. What is that? Chad, what is that? The fuck is a Blacephalon? The fuck is a Blacephalon, chat? Excuse me? Chat? Chat? What the fuck is that? Wait, let me see this thing. I need to see this thing up close. What? Chat, what the fuck is this? What is this Pokemon? What is this Pokemon? I've never seen this Pokemon in my life! Such a weird Pokemon! Blacephalon! What the fuck? That is such a weird... That was the last Ultra Beast that I was missing! Chat, I didn't even know that Pokemon existed until now. I'm still asking myself, what the fuck is that? What is that, a fucking clown? Is that a balloon? The balloon Pokemon? No, because the balloon Pokemon is supposed to be Drifloon and Drifblim. Not whatever the hell this thing is. What the hell? Huh. You learn something new every day. Chat. You literally learn something new every day. What the fuck, man? What the hell? Well, chat, at least you guys know that apparently Blacephalon is a thing. Now. I just typed it out here, just literally like, I don't know. I was like, something came in my mind. I was like, Cephalon? Is that a Pokemon? But then, oh, you mean Blacephalon? The fuck is a Blacephalon? What the hell? Okay. I feel like I'm not mentioning dark types a lot. Yeah, I feel like I'm not mentioning too much. I'm not mentioning dark types. And I like my dark types. I like these edgy Pokemon. So funny because I like using edgy Pokemon and I'm like the opposite of edgy. Okay, who are we missing? We're already 2 hours in and we're already at 70% of the entire list. 702 Pokemon out of 1,025. At 725, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna get some water, alright? That way we can continue the... That way we can continue the challenge. Oh my god, I'm running out of... Oh my god, I'm running out of breath! Oh my goodness. What else we have? Corsola. There's gotta be other... Chinchou! Lantern! How could I forget that one? I had that one as a shiny one. He's green. Who else am I missing? I already mentioned most of the legendaries already. Carkol. Rolicoli. Carco, Rolicoli, Colosso. Yeah, I'm starting to remember, chat. Rolicoli, Carkol, and Colosso. I gotta remember some of the VMAXs, some of the Gigantamaxes. Who else? Who else? Tigtauga! Carracotta! Tigtauga and Carracotta. Do you guys know that Carracosta was supposed to be in the original Pokedex, but they scrapped it? And then that's later on they released it for Unova. Actually, I think it was Tigtauga, the one that was supposed to be in the OG Pokedex. Yeah, it was Tigtauga. It was literally Tigtauga. Tigtoga and Caracosta. I remember those ones. Okay. Yeah, I think my favoritism towards water types is showing it's showing at full display, isn't it? Buizel, Buizel, Floatzel. This Pokemon was so good. Let's see. What other Pokemon do we? What other Pokemon can we mention here? Buizel, Floatzel, Floatzel. Cottonee, Whimsicott, Whimsicott. Okay, let's see. Any other Pokemon that uses Prankster? We already mentioned Riolu, so we don't have to mention him. I know there's a lot of Pokemon that love to use the ability Prankster. Gothita, Gothorita, Gothitelle, Goth. Oh wait, it's Gothitelle. Wait, what? I was missing an L. All right. I know this Pokemon because Wolfie uses it a lot in competitive. Every single time he has the chance to play Perish Trap. Yeah, Perish Trap is his favorite strategy, so that's how I know Gothitelle. Okay, what was the opposite of Gothitelle? What was the version exclusive? Solosis, Duosion, Rauniclus. Alright, chat, we're almost there and I can finally take my water break. And my bathroom break while we're at it. Maybe we should start mentioning ghost types as well. Oh, Charcadet! Armarouge. Armarouge? Armarouge. There we go. And the other one. Okay. Charcadet, Armarouge, and I know how it looks like, but again, the freaking name. Cerulege. Cerulege. He's so edgy, he literally has edge in his name, Cerulege. You have to go through a whole ass process to literally get the gear to evolve it into a Cerulege. It was so tedious. Bramblin? Not Blamblin, Bramblin. And Bramblegast. That's another ghost type. Phantom. Trevenant. Pumpkaboo. Gourgeist. Is that how you write it? Okay, there it is. Okay, chat. We're already at 728 Pokemon. I need to hydrate. I've been exhausting my breath for a while, and I really gotta hydrate. So I will be right back. Do not go anywhere. I'm gonna go get some water, and while we're at it, I'm also going to go to the bathroom. So be back in a flash. Hi, chat. I'm back. I have returned. Let's see. What other Pokemon are we missing? How could I forget about these 3 Pokemon when they literally used it against me in the Mega Evolution draft? Abra, Kadabra, Alakazam. How can I forget about those 3? I remember that one of the draft decks was literally those 3 for whatever reason, along with Spoink and Grumpig. It was so obvious. What the fuck? Yeah, I've barely been mentioning psychic types. Yeah, I should mention psychic types because I barely paid attention to them. Meditite, Medicham, Mienfoo, Mienshao. Names that sound Chinese, but they're actually Pokemon names. That's crazy, though. What other psychic types am I missing? Because there's always a psychic type in every gen. And a broken one at that. Flittle! Espafra! This funny looking ostrich with Lady Gaga hair. I'm sorry, chat. That's literally what it looks like. That's a Lady Gaga ostrich. Espatra. Pineapple. Fortress. Fortress. I think that's like the only, besides Cypher, I think that may be the only bug steal that I know of. I cannot believe that I remember who it was that I was missing. Azurill, Meryl, and Azumarill. Okay, who else am I missing? Ma- who could forget Pika Blue? Am I right? You know, freaking Meryl. Yeah, Meryl and Azumarill. I remember back in the day when people called Meryl Pika Blue for whatever reason. That was supposed to be like the Pikachu clone, but then they said, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna name it Pika Blue. That's what we're gonna name it. That is literally what we're going to be naming it. So yeah. What else are we missing, chat? What else are we missing besides Pika Blue? Hmm. Any dragon types, perhaps? I don't think so. Was there ever a bug dragon type that I am not aware of? I would say Flygon, but Flygon is a ground dragon, I believe, or ground flying. I don't know. I don't know. Flygon is such a weird Pokemon, to be honest. Horses, Horsey. Seeking. Wait, no, not Seeking. Sidra. Kingdra. How the hell did I completely forget about Kingdra? I remember I used to love that Pokemon so much. I used to spam Surf with him a lot. Focus Energy, then spam Surf for critical damage. Yeah, I remember. Oh my god. And I caught a shiny one in Paldea as well. A pink Kingdra. Pawniard. Bisharp. Kingambit. Honestly, I thought when I thought the word king, wait a minute, there is another Pokemon with king, and that's when I remembered the whole King Gambit evolution line. Okay, what else? Palafin. I don't remember the pre-evo of Palafin. But I know it's a water type. I mean, obviously, Palafin himself is a water type, so from zero to hero. Okay, yeah, I really need to pay attention to the psychic types because I feel like the ones that are I'm ignoring the most, I believe, are psychic types and fighting and fire types. Probably grass types too, because you barely see grass types nowadays. At least competitively, of course. Hmm. Okay, any Pokemon that can be. No, definitely not. I can't say missing no because I'm pretty sure missing no is just a rumor. What the hell was that? You guys heard that? I did not expect that shit to work, chat. Oh god, now it's glitching all over the place. No! That caught me off guard, chat. And now yeah, there he is, chat. Oh, that's kind of creepy. Oh, god. Chat, I completely regret doing that shit. I completely forgot putting missing no. Yup, there he is. Yup, now he's everywhere. Oh my god. Missing no is not even a Pokemon. I just typed it because I was bored. Chat, I'm scared. I'm honestly scared. I'm gonna have my eyes like this from now on for the remainder of the stream. Speaking of scary stuff, Cubone. Marowak. Oh, that was the other. Now my whole screen is glitched and shit. Look at this. Glitch over there. Where's the missing no? It's around here somewhere. Get glitched over there on the other side. There it is. There's the missing no. That's such a fun. That's such a cool Easter egg. But holy shit, is it creepy? That shit literally caught me off guard. I could really go for some seafood right now. Okay, yeah, I could really go for some seafood. Oh, speaking of seafood, Krabby, Kingler, Corfish, Crawdont. Is Crawdont? I don't know if Crawdont is supposed to be a lobster, but it looks like a lobster to me. Okay, now we're at 75% now, chat. Literally at 75. Who else am I missing? Psychic types, psychic types, psychic types, psychic. Completely forgot about fucking Slowbro! Slowbro! Slow King! Slow Poke! Oh, right. Oh my god, chat. Again, I did not expect to that for something to pop up if I typed missing no. Again, now the entire screen is, yeah. Now we're gonna have to deal with that for the entire stream. Just because my stupidity decided to put MissingNo in the Pokemon names. I already have Pikipek. Oricorio! The birds! Yeah, we got the birds! The birdies! Look at them! The dancing birds! The Oricorio! Type no! Type no! Silver Valley! Type No and Silver Valley are literally the same Pokemon. The thing is that Type No has like the restraint and Silver Valley is Type No without the restraint. But they're both the same Pokemon. Silvally is such a cool Pokemon. I am still in awe that Silvally doesn't have an EX in the TCG, which is baffling to be honest. Yeah, it's still baffling that Silvally doesn't have an EX in Pokemon in the TCG at least. We're literally missing like 25 of the Pokemon on this list. I don't even know. Wait, do I have Basculing and Basculegion? I think I do. Yeah, I do. I already had Carvana, so no. I don't want to activate the shadows because I feel like the shadows are gonna make things so much easier. Yeah, I really don't wanna use the shadows yet. Not yet. I already have Wingull, so no. Has there been any other electric flying Pokemon that we know of? I don't think so. Oh, Lechonk! And Oinkolong! Those are the first ones that you see. Those are some of the first Pokemon you see in Paldea. Lechonk and Oinkolong. Okay, who else do you see in Paldea besides those two? I know we have Flamingo. We have Flamigo. What other Pokemon do the trainers use? Okay, it's not from this one is not from Paldea, but Snorunt, Glalie, Frostlass. I think that was one of the missing ones from Sinnoh. Oh yeah, it was. There she is. Frostlass. Alright, what else we have? The problem with Pokemon is that there's so many water types. That's one of the biggest issues. Okay, we have Clamperl, which is a shell. Is there any other Pokemon that are Shelter? Cloyster. Shoulder and Cloyster. Oh my god, there's the glitch again. Shoulder and Cloyster. I gotta think about the type of the type of shit that literally lives in the ocean. That's the first thing I need to. Torkoal! Torkoal! I remember using Torkoal for my Sun team. Yeah, yeah. Okay, there was I think there was Pokemon that used snow warning. I believe, or hail. Let me see if I remember. Yeah, Pokemon has gone through a lot in the ages to the point where there's so much shit happening. There's a lot of Pokemon that I still don't know to this day. Let's see. Head of Unfesant or Unpheasant because it's supposed to be spelled unpleasant, unpleasant, unpheasant. I thought it was Unfesant, but it's apparently Unpheasant. Huh. I think there's other monkeys in the Pokedex. I don't think so. Patrat and Watchog. Patrat and Watchog from Unova. I remember because I was looking for Watchog for a while now. Yeah, there's a lot of Unova Pokemon that I clearly do not know about. It's just there's a lot of Pokemon that are Bidoof and Bibarel. Bidoof and Bibarel. Bunnelby. Diggersby. Bunnery. Lopunny. Okay, okay. My memory's starting to get to me already. The rabbit Pokemon, the rodent Pokemon, the Pokemon that you find everywhere. Yeah, literally those guys. All right. Who else? Who else? We're already at 777. Hmm. Smoliv, Dolive, Arboliva. Those are newer Pokemons. I was like, wait a minute. We did have a Pokemon that's an olive tree, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Arboliva. I remember. And that's a recent Pokemon, mind you. Okay, what other Pokemon are we missing? I know that we're missing a crap ton of fire types, but I just can't prove it. Okay, definitely not Klefki because we already have Klefki. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I like this music. Oh, this music takes me back, man. It really does. Did I mention all of the turtles already? I feel like I'm missing one of them. I don't know why. There's always a turtle Pokemon in every generation. Okay, Moth. No, it's not. Definitely not a Moth this time. Oh my god, how could I forget Cryogonal? Oh my god, such a forgettable ice type Cryogonal. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. The name sounds stupid as fuck, but I only remember this Pokemon simply because it had an evolution. Farfetch. Surfetch. Literally the only reason why I remember this stupid ass Pokemon from Gen 1. Literally remembered Farfetch simply because of Surfetched. Oh, speaking of blades. Another Pokemon that I hated a lot because of how unfair it was with the stance change and shit. Okay, we need Pokemon that are fast. Pokemon that or Pokemon that are known for being slow. Carablast. Escavalier. Carablast and Escavalier. And then there was also Shelmet and Axelgor. I do not know how I remember those, but my goodness. There they are, chat. Axelgor, Shelmet, and Escavalier. How you evolve these two is that you have to exchange a Carablast for a Shelmet, and then that's how they evolve. Carablast evolves into Escavalier, and then Shelmet evolves into Axelgor. I believe it was. Let's see, what else? What other Pokemon? We already have a Barbaracle. What was that? What was that Pokemon that was a coward that constantly ran away? Golisopod! Golisopod! That was a Pokemon that was a fucking coward. The guy that literally had an eject button built into him. The Pokemon that looks tough on the outside, but it's a softy on the inside. Golisopod. I remember him. I remember Guzma used that Pokemon a lot. How many are we missing from Gen 1? Okay, we're missing a couple. We're missing a couple from Gen 1. Is there any other Pokemon that I failed to mention? Bouffalant. How could I forget about Bouffalant? I was like, wait a minute, we did have a buffalo Pokemon. And then we also had a hawk. Like an American eagle of a Pokemon. Like I know we had a Pokemon that was the definition of a bald eagle in a way. Rufflet? Braviary. Oh, there it is. That Pokemon doesn't scream America. I don't know what does. Yamask! Cofagrigus! I always call it Cofagrigus. And Rungrigus. I know it's Runarigus. But I always called it Rungrigus for whatever reason. Oh, we have all the Paldea expeditions already. Nice. We already have all the Paldea expansion. Runorigus, Yamas, Cofagrigus. We already have them all. What other Pokemon are we missing? We're already in 3 hours and we're still 80%, by the way. There's no way. Okay, chat. Since we are at the 3rd hour, I feel like we can just activate the shadows right now. Yeah, I feel like it's a good moment to activate the shadows so that we can figure out some of the Pokemon that we're missing. Since, you know, you guys already know that I love to stream for 4 hours maximum. Besides, I got stuff to do tomorrow. Lots of it. I've been doing a lot of shit in the background for you guys since I woke up early this morning. I woke up at 6 a.m. today. Sentret. Furret. I remember Sentret and Furret. Sentret, Furret. Who else? Who else? Any fish? Bruxish. Love Disc. Mola. Anemone. Okay, I'm not even gonna. Yeah, Alamomola. I know it's pronounced Alamomola. Try saying that 3 times fast. Alamomola. Oh my god. Alamomola. It's such a disappointment to me because everyone thought that Alamomola was going to be Love Disc's evolution. I mean, it kind of looks like Love Disc already, so that's why I associated the two, even though that they're not technically related. They're not technically related. Okay, we're already at 80% at the very least. Yeah, we're at 80% of the entire list. Let's see. Pokemon that usually end up in pairs. There is just so many Pokemon in these generations. Okay, once the timer reaches 3 hours, we're gonna turn on the shadows so that we can speed up faster at least. Spiritomb! I remember Cynthia using this Pokemon against me and it was miserable. It was absolutely miserable fighting a Spiritomb. It was horrible, chat. I will never forget that. That stupid ass Spiritomb. Fortunately, it's weak to Fairy now, but back then it had no... It was the only Pokemon that had no weaknesses. Barbacle? Binacle! That was a pre-evolution of Barbaracle. Binacle! Oh my god. Alright, chat. The timer has reached 3 hours, so that means that we are going to turn on the shadows, chat. Show me the Pokemon that I am missing. Alright, I think we can go on over on the Pokemon that we're missing faster now. That way we can finish the entire thing way more faster than usual. Like, I already knew some of the Pokemon that I was missing, but now we have to do this because we're running out of time. Because if I had all the time in the world, I would not do it, but unfortunately we gotta do it. Let's see, who are we missing? Rhydon. He's nuts. Rhyhorn. Rhyperior. I know there was a Pokemon with Imperior in this name. Seedot. Nuzleaf, Shiftry, what? Oh. No, not Shifty, Shift3. Okay, what was the... I know that one of them was Masquerain. I don't remember the other one. Shroomish, Breloom. Yeah, we're going through these fast. Nincada, Ninjask, Shedinja, Electrike, Manectric. So I completely forgot Mega Manectric. Zangoose, Seviper. Who else we have? Vanipede, Whirlipede, Scolipede. The one that's gonna have a Mega for whatever reason. Fro and Sock. Sigilif. Okay. Who else? Who else? Lillipup! Or unless it was Lillipup. There we go. Herdier. Stoutland. Okay, I'm going through this faster because I can see the shadows, and that's a huge help. Let's see, Rogenrola. Is it with two G's? Of course, it's with two G's. Rogenrola, Gigalith. Rogenrola, Gigalith. What's the name of the... Boulder? Boldor. Boldor was the name. Audino! That's the free XP Pokemon! Let's see. Blitzel. Zepstrika. Can you believe if I tell you guys that I completely forgot a Pokemon added a zebra as a fucking Pokemon? Let's see. What else? Palpitoad. Seismitoad. Let's see. Maractus. Crawdon. No, that's not Crawdon. That's not Crustle. Who else? Who else? Alcremie. Alcremie. And Milcery. Ribombee. Ribombee. Rockruff. Lycanroc. Salandit. Salazzle. Mudsdale. Mudsdale. Bounsweet. A Bounsweet. Sarina. It's always the middle evolutions that always get me. Palosand. Sandygast. Execute. Executor. Executor, Execute. Trubbish. like saying rubbish and trash. Garbodor. Let's see. Vanillite. Vanillux. Fungus. Amoongus. How do you write Amoongus? Oh my god. I was missing the other S. Minior. Komala. Comfey. I love Comfey. Beware. Crabrawler. Crabominable. Crabominable. Such a stupid looking Pokemon. Wishy-Washy! Wishy-Washy was so weird as well. Who else? Who else? What was the name of the... What was the name of the... Yeah, what was his name? Palmy! Pawniard! No, not Pawniard. Palmy, Palmo, and Palmot. That was the Pikachu clone of Paldea. Consider me stupid, chat. Consider me absolutely stupid. Orfworm! Okay, who else do we have? Cyclizar! That's what Koraidon and Miraidon are. That's the past version of Koraidon and Miraidon. Okay, who are we missing? Velusa! Velusa! Barraskewda! How in the world did I forget about Barraskewda? Aron, Lairon, Aggron, the whole evolution line, Lileep, Cradily, Kecleon, Tropius, let's see, Spheo, Celio, Walrein, let's see, Armaldo, Makuhita, Hariyama, Makuhita and Hariyama, right? Because Iron Hands, Barbosh, Whiscash, Whiscash, Baltoy. Oh my god, I completely forgot about Baltoy and Claydol. Baltoy, Claydol, Shinx, Luxio, Luxray, Shellos, Gastrolong. Yeah, I'm speeding through these already. Badoo, Roselia, Roserade. Just by knowing the forms to some of them, I can already tell what they are. Chimecho, Chingling, Chimecho, Bronzor, Bronzong, Chatot, the banned Pokemon, Skorupi, Drapion, Stunfisk. The more I look at Pokemon, the more I remember them. Togekiss, Yanmega, Gliscor. What the fuck is that? Mantine. Oh, wait, that was Mantike. Remoraid. Octillery. Delibird. Did I really not have Delibird earlier? I thought I did. Yanma. Shuckle. You don't fuck with the Shuckle. Togepi. Togetic. Hoppip. Skiploom. Jumpluff. I remember how much Wolfie said he hated Jumpluff. Hoot Hoot. Noctowl. How could I forget about Noctowl if Noctowl is constantly used in Terra Box decks? Let's see. Natu. Satu. Spinarak. Ariados. Mareep. Mareep. Okay, there's Mareep. Flaffy. Ampharos. Seedot. No, we already had Seedot. Songkern and Sonflora. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot about those guys. Gligar as well. That's Gliscor. Snubble. Snubble. Gramble. Was it Stantler? Stantler. Oh my god, it was Stantler. Holy shit, the name was Stantler. I can't believe I completely forgot the name Stantler. Okay, chat, we got the entirety of Johto completed. Now we gotta go through the rest. Let's see. Malamar. And no, Malamar is not your friend. Spritzy. Aromatisse. How in the world do you write Aromatisse? Oh, there we go. Jellicent. Frillish. Joltik. Galvantula. Joltik, Galvantula. There's no Pokemon called Arven. That's the name of a dude in the game. Archen! Archeops! Sounds similar, but it's something. Dwebble. That's Crussel's pre-evo. That I remember. Okay, who else are we missing? Tandemaus. Mousehold. Tandemaus and Mousehold. Bellybolt. Bellybolt. Knackley. Knacklestack. Garganackle. Let's see. Mashif. Mashif. Oh! Mabostiff. I remember Mabustiff because it was literally Arven's Pokemon. Shroodle was the evolution of Grafai, was the pre-evo of Grafai. Shroodle, Doodle. Oh, okay, now I remember. Okay, what else do we have? What is that Pokemon? Slitherwing. Now I remember the Pokemon from the past. It was Slitherwing. I know it was Wing something, but I didn't remember until now. It was Slitherwing. Scraggy. Anxcrafty. Okay, Beartic. Heatmore. Durant. Heatmore, Durant. Hippopotas. Hippowdon. I remember that there was another Pokemon that had Sandstream on it, but I didn't remember who it was. It was Hippowdon. Now I remember. Now I remember that it was Hippowdon. Still don't know who the hell this one is, though. Drowsy. And Hypno. Okay. The entirety of Kanto and Johto are finally done. Now we have to focus on the other ones. We're literally 90% there. We're 90% to finishing the stream and 90% on finishing the thing. Blipbug. Blipbug. Dottler. Orbital. Sizzlipede. Centiskorch. How do you write Centiskorch? Oh. This is why I say that these Pokemon names are kind of weird, because they're kind of confusing sometimes. Centiskorch. What else do we have? Toxtricity. Toxel, I think it was called. Yeah, it was Toxel. Hatena. Is the music over? Oh no, it's still there. How do you write Hatena? Oh. Okay, Hatena. Hatrem. Haterene. Hatterene. Stonejourner. Stonejourner. Ice-Q. Indiri. I know that there's one that looks like Pyukumuku. It's not Sand. Okay, that one's not Sandile. Definitely not. Scudo? Churo! Churo was the name. Oh, wow. Churo. Swirlix. Slurpuff. We're almost there, chat. We're literally almost there. I'm just missing some names, and that's it. Okay, I know that one of them is a Gigantamax. But I don't know. Okay, I know that the Gigantamax that we're missing is the turtle, but I don't remember exactly his name. I know what he looks like. I just don't remember his name. Squavit! 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 Greedent! That's the rodent from the game. Gossifleur. That was the pre-evo from Eldegoss. I managed to guess it. Okay. Carbink! That's the other Pokemon that can swap skills. What is the name of that Pokemon? I forgot. Inkay! Inkay! Malamar's pre-evo, Inkay. And no, Malamar is not your friend in case you're asking. Nosepass! Probopass! That's the one we were missing from Sinnoh. It was Probopass all along. Are we missing one from... Oh yeah, we are. Anorith! We were missing Anorith from Hoenn. Oh, but wait, Hoenn? We're still missing one from Hoenn. Oh. Yeah, the spider. Surskit? There we go. It was Surskit. I'm starting to remember the names, chat. Drudigong. That's the Lego dragon. I know that this is Heliolisk. I don't remember the pre-evo though. Helioptile? Okay, it was Helioptile. So we have the entirety of Kalos already finished. Okay, we're missing Grubbin? Oh, that was his name. Okay. Beautyfly? Was it Cutiefly? Oh, it was! Okay. What was the name of... Squawkabilly! Squawkabilly. Wow. Oh, it's with a U. My God. These weird names, man. I sort of got Squawkabilly. That's the one I remember. Who the hell is that? Who is that? I don't remember that one. Okay, what are the ones that I'm missing? Okay, who are the ones that I'm missing? Vanillite, Vanillux, Vanille. No, not Mero. Vanillish was the one we were missing. Vanillite, Vanillish, Vanillux. We're almost there, chat. We're almost at 1,000. We're almost at the maximum already. We're almost guessing there. Clobopus and Grapploct. I remember those. I don't remember the name of the anchor though. I know it's a ghost grass, but I don't remember the name of the anchor. The anchor Pokemon. Wimpod was the pre-evo because it's a wimp. Hmm. What was the pre-evolution of Lilligant? Chat, we're almost there. We're only missing 25 Pokemon, by the way. Tadbulb. That's Bellybolt's pre-evo. What was the name of that spiky little shit? And what is that Pokemon? Some of these Pokemon, I do know how they look like, but I don't know their names. Dove? Tranquil? It was Tranquil this whole time. Oh my god. Pidove, Tranquil, and Pheasant. It was literally Tranquil all along. It's like saying tranquilizer, but you know. I still don't know. I still don't know who the hell that Pokemon is. This one right here. I think those may be regional variants, but I just can't prove it. Finizen. Oh, that was the Palafin pre-evo. Finizen. Let's go. We're missing a couple Pokemon, chat, and then the stream is over. But holy shit. Sandaconda. Snake. What snake? What happens if I put snake? Nothing. Bounce Sweet. Okay, there's Bounce Sweet Sarina. What was the other one? Yeah, Bounce Sweet is it's not Bounce Sweet because we already have Bounce Sweet. Krokorok. No, we already have Krokorok. What was the name of the freaking anchor Pokemon? I don't remember. Oh my god, correct. Oh my god. Okay, now I remember that stupid bird Pokemon with the freaking fish. It was Cramorant. Oh my god, how could I forget that stupid looking Pokemon? Arcti. Arcti. Backs. No, we already have Arctibax. I know it's Gnaw, something with Gnaw. Okay, now we're getting into the end game right now, where it gets harder and harder, even with the shadows. I don't even know what that Pokemon even is. I may be deep in a pickle, chat. Chat, I may have to ask for your help here. I may actually have to ask for your help. So if there's any lurkers in chat, I'm gonna need some help on some of these Pokemon because I don't remember their names. It's gonna be a team effort from now on. It's not just me. What is the name of that Pokemon? There's no way that's a regional variant, right? There's just no way. And what is that small Pokemon? That looks like a fish, but I don't think it's a fish, to be honest. Because if a fish evolves into that, of all things, it cannot be a fish. Stuffle! Stuffle was the name of the pre-evo for Beware. Stuffle. It's coming back, it's coming back, it's coming back. What was the name of the turtle, though? Chudo was the pre-evo. Chudo. I still don't know what that Pokemon is. The one that's literally right next to... I don't know what Pokemon is that. The one that's literally next to Scavillain. Either that or the evolution. Oh, my headphones keep disconnecting. Give me a second. Yeah, it's something that I gotta deal with on a daily basis, but it's fine. It's fine. I still don't know. Wait a minute. Wait. I'm starting to remember. I know that the champion from the most recent game was known for having a shitty I remember that Pokemon solely because the champion used it, and a lot of people said that the champion should not have used that Pokemon. Rabsca is the other one? Oh, that's what that was. And then his Prevo was Relor. Oh, that's the Dung Beetle. Chaz, the Dung Beetle Pokemon. Yeah, that's the Dung Beetle. I was like, what the fuck is that? And that was the Dung Beetle. Oh my god, I feel so stupid. Raskai and Relor. It's funny because they both have the same ability that Palmot has, you know. They have the same move, which is, I think, revival something. That if one of your party members dies, they bring it back. Yeah, Rabsca and Palmot are the only ones that carry that move in the entire game. We're only missing one from Paldea. I know what that is. I know what that is. I just don't know its name. And I'm trying to remember if this is Pikipek. What the hell even is this the one between Toucannon and Pikipek? That's what I want to know. Lilligant. Okay, this is Lilligant. Not found. Yeah, Lilligant is already named. I know it's not something like this, so... No, that's Sneasler. Chuto. I know it has to do something with eating, because if chewing is eating, then it has to do something with that. And it's not this is not Barraskewda, this is the pre-evo. Skew... Okay, Skew... Da. Spupa, we already have Spupa. What even is this one? The one in between Rapidash and Hatterene. What even is that? And what is the Pokemon with the spikes even? Oh my god, it's breaking my head! Wait a minute. I completely forgot something. Chat, we have Sinistcha and we have Poltergeist, but we don't have Sinistea and Poltergeist. Chat, I feel so fucking stupid. I feel so fucking stupid. And the one from the how the fuck do you even write Dreadnought? Oh. I know I had to do something with the mouth. I like something about, because if one is chewing, the other is gnawing. So Chudo, Dreadnought. That's what. Okay. And now we're missing the stupid ass bird, which I don't remember its name, and the plant that goes before Lilligant. Alright, and we're missing Arctibax, Frigibax? It was Frigibax! Oh my god! I want to punch something. Chat, I want to punch something. Frigibax, Arctibax, Baxcalibur. We're almost there, chat. 25 remain. Just a little bit more. We already have Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh, Kalos, Hisui, the expeditions in Paldea, and the unknown area already discovered. We need to figure out Galar, Alola, the one from Unova that I'm missing, and Paldea. I feel like to me, Galar was the least memorable. Mudbray. Mudbray was the pre-evo for Mudsdale. I feel like Alola was the least memorable of all the generations to me. I don't know. That's my hot take. I still don't know the name of the anchor Pokemon. I'm trying to remember, chat. I'm trying my hardest to remember. Ah! It's a stupid toucan look-alike. Pikipek is the pre-evo. The middle evolution, I don't know its name, but I know what it looks like. And then there's Tucanong. Togepi? No, it's not Pikipek. I already have Pikipek. God, give me patience. Chat. Yeah, I think we're gonna be stuck here for a while until I figure out what are the names of the Pokemon that I'm missing. I know that the Pokemon, I know it's a cricket. I know it's literally a cricket, but it's literally like its evolution is low kicks. Low kicks. Okay, Tarantula, Spidops, low kicks. What was its name? What was the name of it? Pikipek. Trumbeak? Trumbeak. Oh my god, it was Trumbeak the whole time? Oh my god. Oh my god. I was like, there's no way that's the name of a Pokemon. And it is. Are you serious? It was Trumbeak the whole time? Fuck's sake, dude. And now we're only missing 10 of them, and we're free from this hellish landscape. 10 more, chat. 10 more, and we're finally free. And once the stream is over, we'll just rate someone, whoever we find online. Oh my god, dude. Nimble? Nimble? Nimble. Oh god. That was the name of the fucking cricket? That was the name of the fucking cricket? What? In what world do you name your Pokemon, your cricket Pokemon? In what world do you name them Nimble? How the fuck was I supposed to figure that out? What the fuck? Oh my god, that was horrible! That was horrid! I don't even wish this challenge, I don't even have any enemies, but I don't wish this challenge to anyone masochistic enough to do it. It's on them, but still, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Well, I guess Paldea is complete now. Thanks to that, I guess. I still don't remember what the name of what the name of this little spiky thing is. Okay. I know it's Pyukumuku. One of them is Pyukumuku. Pinkerching? Oh, it's. I was thinking it was with a K the whole time and it was with a C. Fuck me, dude. And then the fox is naked, is it? It was naked. I feel so dumb. I feel so unbelievably dumb. I feel so unbelievably dumb. Silly Cobra was the next one, right? Yeah, it was. Chat, we're only missing 6 Pokemon. We just need to figure out the name of the 6 Pokemon that we're missing. What was the name of the Barracuda, though? So there's Barracuda. Arrokuda! Yes, Arrokuda. Okay, Galar is complete. We don't need to touch Galar anymore. That's good. We don't need to touch Galar. My goodness. Now we just have to finish Unova and Alola. Wait, we're missing 5 Pokemon. Yeah, we're missing 5 Pokemon and they're all from Unova and Alola. From Unova, the only one that I'm missing is the fucking flower. That's literally the only one I'm missing. We're missing 5. Literally the middle evolution of Bounsweet, and I'm literally only missing the evolution of the mid evolution that goes between Bounsweet and Bounsweet and Sarina. Okay, so it's Lilligant, but what the fuck is the name? What's the name of the fucking... Oh my god. Lilligant. Lilligant, 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 Lilligant. Petal. I know it's wait. Lilligant, 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 Lilligant. Lilligant, Lilligant, Lilligant. Petililigant. Petilil? Is it Petilil? It's not Petilil. Oh wait, it is. Oh, oh my god. And I also remember Timpo immediately. Oh, fuck me, dude. Now we're missing 3 Pokemon. Wait, you know what's not done? All right. Cupchu, right? Oh, it's like saying a chew, but it's a cub. Okay. And now we're missing the anchor, and now we're only missing the anchor and the evolution between Bounsweet and Sarina. Okay. This is the last one that we need to do. And I believe Delmice! 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 I remember the fucking anchor! Delmice! I remember because in Pokemon TCG Pocket there was a Delmice EX, and it was the worst, one of the worst EXs. Now we gotta figure out what the fuck this is. Bounsweet, Sarina. Bounsweet, Sarina. Steenie? Let's go! And just like that, the stream is over.